Alright. Hey there everyone, Suri here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Hollow Knight Silksong. I had a really fun time with this last week. A bit brutalized by the end of it, but it's... Getting into Act 3 was a really cool experience, and it was a lot of fun to see just how much the game stepped up its difficulty, not just in the next direct parts of the game, but just across the entirety of where you go. Everywhere you go, you're reminded that you're in the end game. And I really appreciate the way they did that here. It's just been a really cool experience, and I'm looking forward to seeing more of that tonight. Sure, we get past the wall that we ran into at the end of last week. For anyone who wasn't here for that, the Ant Queen, who we are paying a visit to, was very dangerous back in her prime, and we are going to hopefully win this fight without too much more trouble, and go on to see what comes next. I did do a little bit of practicing with this earlier, just to sort of try and shake off the rest of it, and hopefully make sure that this won't take too long tonight, and I'm feeling fairly optimistic. We'll see how it goes, though. Hope everyone's been having a good week, or at least a workable one, too. It was a bit better than usual, thankfully, but it's still been a long week, so it's always nice just to look forward to getting back to a game like this and unwinding for a little while. Although, my definition of unwinding probably used some work when it comes to this game. Definitely seen worse. Alright, Carmelita, let's go. It's very close to being bad. close. There we go, we got her! You know, I think someone said last week that we'd probably just get her on the first try going back to it this time around. How we hunted, how we sang, my children, I saw you glorious. Diva. I just want to thank whoever called that last week for actually making it come true before I keep going, but also it feels very good to get that. Whew, that's a fun fight. It really is. Winter's Heart. Which I think leaves one to go. Oh, wait, that's right. Thinking, wait, what's going on? I'm about to head back to the hallway. This is a bit of a mindset shift when you spend that long on one boss and remember, oh wait, there's a whole other game outside of it. Yeah, I believe it. Most talented warrior. Once possessed skill to rival my own. At her peak, her voice united all scar in her surface. Alright, so. I will say I wasn't necessarily expecting to beat that on the first try here, but I'm glad we did. It was a spooky fight. Okay. So let's see, where we're going. I think I want to take the longer way out, just to see if I can find a way to that flea before we move on to heading to other places. It'll also give me a chance to warm up. And by warm up, I mean into a mindset that isn't just, okay, here is how to beat the boss and the gauntlet before her. These attacks actually were something I kind of realized were extremely effective against a boss like Carmelita, who spends so much time moving back and forth on the floor instead of jumping. She does a lot of jumping too, but the amount of time she moves from one place to another on the floor means they're really consistent, and more importantly, it's not damage that she can block. Very, very useful there. Yeah, we'll just go through here and drop down. Oh, right. Spikes, of course. Right? I am going to have to get used to those again. Oh, these two. As far as I can tell, there is no way further down here. Right? This still hasn't opened up, huh? Maybe there's a way in from below? But if there is, I'm not sure what it would be. Or where, rather. Let's head down to that other area. Now that we've beaten the queen, maybe something else happens in there. We have one ninja and 2 runs away. 4 of these things hanging. Try throwing a dagger. Too close. Although he might just start burrowing as soon as he gets on screen. Yeah, he does. Okay. Huh. Here's what we'll do. We're going to start by heading back to the snails, see what they have to say about the next part that we need to go and find. Let's see if it gives me any clue. thank Carmelita for making me a lot faster on reacting to things that are about to try and pounce forward. Uh-oh. Hold on, what just happened here? Huh. Sure. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but we'll load back in and try again. I think that's the only time the game has glitched in any way that I remember. Interesting. Done got him. We'll just avoid dropping down into that intersection this time and see if that changes it. Huh, so there isn't a guy over on the left here. He shows up after the other ones get aggroed. I do miss the normal themes for Bone Bottom and Bellheart, honestly. It's just wandering through there and realizing, wait, that's right, the music shifted. Wait, hold on. It's a sad set you're holding there.
Oh, cacho.
Jo Manel.
Wait, no, I want to know how to get to the third one. Wait a minute. No. Oh no, it's not even marked on the map anymore. Well, we're going to go and find that. If they're not going to give me any help with figuring that out, I will figure it out myself. Trying to puzzle it out. If it's like the other two, it's probably going to involve the super jump. The first one I did didn't necessarily need super jump until you get into the realm. But getting to Carmelita did require that. More requests. The Hidden Hunter, huh? Oh. Apparently Gilly is having problems hiding, as usual. Okay. Nothing there. Yeah, this nest is so nice to have. This is such a tidy income of beads and... yeah. Just so many rosaries. Good to have. Alright, let's go explore the Shellwood. Yeah, I think if it's anywhere, it's going to be in one of these upper areas. Probably. Suppose it could be down near the grave. Or in this area here. But it feels unlikely when this is the section I need to get into. Oh, lovely. Didn't realize there was anything there. Good to know. What am I hearing? Is it down here? Ah, there it is. Excellent. So I can go ahead and put that into... And I think that was another mask fragment. Let's go through here. Oh, hang on. You know where I haven't been through in a long while? It's right in this area. I'm not going to check it yet, but I am going to keep that in mind. Oh, that's right. This is where we fought... What was it? Sister Splinter, right? That was another fun fight. This game's done such an excellent job with its boss fights. Just across the board. Oh, oops. What's this one? Pretty sure I've played for this already. Yeah. Let's go around through here. Double check this area. this side seems pretty empty. Oh, right, 'cause it's got horns up there. And I think I said this was probably because of the collapse of the elevator up above, which is the next place I think I'm going to go look for an entryway. Looks like the next most likely spot. Nothing here. Okay. This is the boss room. I'm actually very impressed that I was able to not fall into the spikes there. Was halfway in, but got out by them before I hit them. That's right, I do need more of these guys, don't I? I thought I was being safe. Yeah, these guys are a pain, aren't they? And I remember they hit a lot harder than they have any right to. Excellent. This place was a lot scarier before I had weapon upgrades. And before I had 9 masks to play around with. I thought I caught those already. Oh, right, these things. This time, it's really... Ow. Lovely. Trophies. got it in the end, barely. Everything is. Okay. Well, let's just head for Bellheart. It should be safer in this direction. Ooh, wait a minute. The bench is gone. Huh. Well, I don't like that. That's very unhelpful. I earned that bench, darn it. Alright, to the Citadel we go. Let me see where else I had marked on the map. If I did. Oh, right, there's that boss down in the Wormways that we didn't quite finish off. Other than that, there's not too much. There are a couple of fleas that I haven't been able to find a way to find to reach yet, but... Okay. Let's make our way down there and see if we can find a path that leads into this area. Tempted to go through the underworks to get there and stop by the White Ward and see if maybe there happens to be a key lying around this time. But I think we'll go here first and then loop around through the underworks to see if we can find that flea. That is not as safe as I was expecting it to be. I can make sure we clear these out as we find them. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another wish to clear more of them out at some point. Yeah, I see you. Already void touched, just, sleeping. Thought I was under that. Ow. And there we go. Yep. Okay, Citadel is very scary again.
Ada!
I was about to be very grateful that these three were normal, and then that happened. Definitely hearing another one of those. Who's spying? Right as they charge that up, of course. Down. There we go. Okay. All the way over there. Okay. Let's see if I can beat an attack and then heal next to it. It'll do a lot more damage. I think I'd have to will cling below it after beating an attack above. And that might not be as easy to do as I would like. Definitely not. Oh. Okay, that one's in a very annoying spot, isn't it? Yeah, clearing those out does seem to make it a lot safer to get back through the area. Maybe there isn't another wish for these. It's just very helpful for me. So hard to track that. I'm really glad that hit him. I thought I was about to die. Those javelins. Those javelins coming from across the screen, though. Camp. Let's see if we can make it through all of that this time. Jump properly. Okay, you know what? Let's duck out of the room, reset aggro, and try this again. If I want to be extra cheesy about this, I'm going to reset his health bar. Is worth a lot of silk. Okay, so this over here has got a relatively non-threatening ability. This one has a scary one. Alright, there we go. Good. Yes, hitting it resets its attack timer. No. They moved actually from an angle I wasn't expecting it to. There we go. Okay. Cleared that out. Now for you. So not expecting to pull myself up there. That thing nearly fell right on my head. There is a bench right over here. We should have probably gone over here and sat on it earlier. Wait, wasn't this guy on the bench before? I guess all the earthquaking had him flop off. Oh, I am already here. Those guys are just so horrifying. Wait, why is this closed? This was an open doorway before, wasn't it? Huh. Okay, maybe it was a good idea to come through here. Hang on. Oh, I need to actually call the elevator before I can do that. Oh, really? And where does this go? Huh. What is this? Devote eternal. Must we? Why this pain? Please. Yeah, some of these bugs started having second thoughts here. Remember my voice. Oh, this is just a mass grave for all the bugs who didn't survive the experiments, isn't it? Oral commandment. I was really hoping that was going to be a key. This bit here feels curious. Just looks like a bit too fancy a structure for it to just be a lingering memory. Totally forgot that was there. Interesting. So I have to take the elevator to get over to the left side. Alright. Nothing there. And this is still locked. Right into it, of course. Oh, was I misremembering how you get... Probably was. Oops. These silly spinny blades. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, because it's a one-way trip. Yeah, if I do this going up, you're not allowed to look up. Okay. That explains it. Alright then, time to go find the other elevator in this place. The one that's, definitely not in service anymore. One down. Wait a minute. That's right, that's right. It's just underpass here. Things for a moment. That spot. Alright, there we go. Nothing hiding over here. Okay, good. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a spinny wheel here? Huh. Guess some of them broke. Interesting. If only more of them had gotten broken. These long threads in the background. Okay. I'm just surprised there isn't another one of those messes out here, but... Oh no, I do have to go all the way around. Although that area is new. Hang on. Yeah, this is new. Oh, okay, so it just gives you access to the elevator shaft. Handy. We did have a pretty hard landing here. Oh no. It didn't open up. It feels like there's something here. Just the fact that that makes the noise it does when you hit it makes me think that there's a way into here from the other side. Okay. Maybe if we go through here. Oh, that's right, I have to pay for the bench here, don't I? Okay. Let's check out this area, see if there are any tunnels I can open up in here, and then we'll go looking for a flea. From there, might actually just head back to the snails for now, because I'm not really sure where else I can look for that. Welcome back to this area. Oh, jeez. Me sitting here like, I have a roof over my head. I'm safe for a moment while I note how horrible this place still is. Games like, safe. That's a very amusing concept. That's right, this was the map room. Shoot. Of course. I do not like the mods. They always seem to manage to do damage to me. Huh. It looks like there's a tunnel down there. Interesting. There's certainly room for it on the map, so let me see if I can find anything pretty cool down below. What's over here? Oh, just a room. So, to the chambers, over to the side for the rest of this horrible area. Let's check for breakable walls. If I could cut any of these bricks loose, maybe. Very gloomy down here, doesn't it? Okay, hang on. What I'm noticing here is that once you get to the very bottom, it does look a lot like Shellwood. There's a connector somewhere in here, and I just need to find it. Huh. Okay, wait a minute. There's no way this is just a bin with some giant bells here. Okay, that's strange. This really makes me a lot more sure that there is a connection between Shellwood and this part of the Citadel, if I can find it. This whole area down here, and then that. Definitely not suspicious. Lock on the wall on the left side of that elevator. There's a way in. I just have to find it. Let's see if we can find this flea first. Right. Thank you, game, for the reminder that these giant blocks of running spikes exist. Oh, lovely. Let's check over here first. Alright, you. I remember this guy killing me a few times the first time I ran into him. He was very scary when he took so many more hits to finish off. Cleaners. This was the... Oh no. He didn't make it. Ah, shoot. This poor guy. It's stayed on the treadmill all the way to the end. He's finally free. Well, I guess I can take that marker off the map, since I don't think he's going to be particularly conversational anymore. There's a flea hiding down there somewhere. Question is, how do we get there? Stop letting his head go. I'm just gonna play this very safe. And then immediately take a hit. This is okay. Yeah, this is not a good angle to fight this guy from. Oh joy. We're back away from the one hit away from death territory. Oh, that thing was dead. Okay, now we're back to being one hit away from dead. Aw. There's a way down to that flea. It's probably over past where the transport is. Let me double check over here quickly, make sure there's nothing hiding in this room. this is where we saw lava, right? There's our transport. At the bottom first, and I'm shocked it didn't roast me for just free-falling there. Oh, I can't get through there from this angle, can I? Okay. Now I need to remember if I ever managed to open up a way to get from this left side through there without starting on the other side first. Yeah, I did. That's right, this should be active. It's right there. Huh. Okay. Let me mark that on the map. Put it down here. In case I don't make it back over there. Okay. Oh, right. I remember this one. This room has many explosives. Has nothing else left in it. And no breakable walls. So, nothing there. Okay. Unfortunate. Well. Oh, backwards, down. Go. Okay, let's head. Let's stop by this enclave before we leave and see if there's anything new up there. It's a lot that she's taken on, isn't it?
Mia Samasaha.
Okay, nothing new then. Alright. As annoyed as I am that they decided to just start this ritual instead of pointing me towards the last heart that they mentioned in the first place, let's go see what happens. Unless I remember something that distracts me immediately. Let's head back to the fields first. And track down the bug that stole whatever it was from Gilly. I imagine we'll be up in the further reaches of these fields. Unless it's in here. Yeah, I didn't think so. That was new. That is not. It remains very stubbornly closed. Alright, Gilly. Where did you say this was? Oh, near the bell shrine between the deep docks and the far fields. Okay. Should, you know, make a habit of actually reading these. Huh. So it'll be somewhere in this area left. Remember seeing that trap there before. Interesting. Where is this bell shrine? I want to say it's one of these benches, so let's just head straight left first and see what we find. Okay, these are definitely new. There's our tracker. That is a big bug. Okay. Whatever these traps are, they're probably going to be part of the fight. Which way did it go? but did head over here. Is not the most appealing idea, but see if I can find a trail before we head back. There it is. Sitting there hitting it because I think they thought it was going to be dead. Alright. I think it was up here. Let's try that again. I don't like feeling like I'm just walking into somebody's track. Like, this bug knows it's being tracked. These things come back. See if I can refresh that set. So, have to head up. Wait, why is it heading towards... Oh. Yeah, this button here is being tracked. Oh, they don't trigger until they're close, huh? That's close. It's something has to hit. That's it. Okay. Yep, okay. Okay, I got a much better handle on you now. And before we try that again, I'm going to stop by the bench at the racing area. Make it a much shorter run back if we miss it again. Also, unless I'm very mistaken, yeah, there is a path off to the left there, which means we're probably about to open up this entire conspicuously empty area in between here and the flea. Excellent. Okay. Ah, okay. Can't do that then. Unfortunate. Oh no. Ah, we're shot. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, jeez. A lot faster than I was expecting. Is he doing 2 on contact? Oh, okay. So I need to be very careful about him just running into me. Or jumping or landing. Yeah, okay. So you damage every time he runs into you. traps. Okay. Maybe Carlita was, in the end, being too nice to me. She only did 2 damage if we got hit with the blades. This guy is rude. He always does that. Smart. It's also really, really good at trapping you. Which I think is in character from what we've seen of him. There we go. Small bright spot. Detonate that. Where is he? Oh, he's throwing a lot of traps at once, isn't he? Okay, so they do just time out. Or you can trigger them early by tapping them. Okay. Very different fight. He's also very rude about just not letting you move at all. That's nowhere near as scary as the other one. Oh my, what is... Oh, this is a trophy room. Oh my, okay. Huh. Yeah, that guy's a hunter. Yeah, huge yet stealthy. His tracks and traps should have been obvious from the start. He was trying to trap me. But what reason drove him to test himself so brutally? That might not ever be something I learn. Also, I'm about to be very disappointed. There's no way further in. No! No! Where is my path further into this area? Ugh. Think back to Belhart, then. Find Gilly. I'm so annoyed there isn't a way further in there. Oh well. A brass doll deposited. Excellent. Okay. So there are definitely still places I haven't been able to get into. There's something in here. There's that area. There are all the fleas that I haven't quite been able to reach yet, as well. Which means there's probably something in here, too, huh? Let's go check with the snails, and see if that opens anything else up that I haven't been able to see yet. Oh, not the marrow. Thieving bugs. Those are my rosaries. We're not allowed to have them. Alright. So I feel like I'm about to find out why there's a bench right here. Wait, isn't there a bench? Maybe it's this one. I thought there was one inside for some reason. Okay, in we go. Right. There was this recipe. Oh, that's the bench. That's right.
Nesvir?
Apta! Gevig gero.
The first part might not be pleasant.
Orala.
Alright. Let's see what we're in for here. That does not sound like it's a pleasant time for you, Hornet. Yikes. The red memory. Okay, so there are out of bounds areas. Oh, hold on. I'm using the base weapon then. Oops. this theme from the first game. Like, not identical, but I think I recognize it from there. Oh, little hornet. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. Oh, okay. So, basically just absorb the other weavers and grew up very quickly. Lovely. Oh. Thought that was supposed to be a double tap there. That was supposed to be a down. Oh, come on. I blame not being used to this weapon. Or fighting style. Nope, didn't let me. I need to stop doing normal attacks instead of down attacks. Again? Really? Huh. Go, come on. I would hope I know how to go at this point after playing through both games. Jeez. Both games. Okay, there we go. It's not even a complicated bit of platforming, just being silly about it. Oh, we are going a long way down here. Of course. Oh. Yeah, this I do recognize. Oh. Out of order, I guess. Wait, what do you mean these spikes aren't dangerous? Oh, no they are. But there's a bit on the top that's not. I guess I don't get to say hello to the stag this time. The previous games, friend. Oh. Back before, when Hornet was still very little. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you see it another hope, beyond. But to recall these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? Mother before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. Oh, it's... okay. This isn't necessarily what happened back then, this is Hornet recovering memories. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Nope. If we're wandering through memories of Hollow Nest, there's only one path forward, and that path is down. Oh, it's the bee nest. The bees that I, wrongfully accused of being behind the whole orange mind control infection plague. Oh, oops. I thought I was going to be all the way back at the top. So not a second path to the side? Huh. I saw one, it might have just been the blue. That's all it was. I'm way too used to the other weapon style. So this was where Hornet got her needle. I think, if I'm remembering what we figured out about it while it was being upgraded. And where she trained. Yet still you will need to be faster. In time they will come for you, those who fear your nature and those seeking to claim it. Okay, so it wasn't just where she got her weapon, it's where she learned how to fight. And down we go. Oh, I remember these bugs. We're in the palace area, aren't we? sleigh. A child born pale, warrior queen. No pressure, no expectations being set on her. Yeah, this is the Hollowness Palace, isn't it? You know, before everything went horribly wrong. As I should be expecting after playing through the first game. Everything here is spiked. Everything. Huh. Feels like we're getting closer to where we're trying to go. The Queen. Alas, spider's child. For our ways you will think us harsh, you will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish.
Cadestre.
You're wrong, lady. I knew the wish, and the price to achieve it. And now, across these many ages, I've only come to know it better.
Fadastana.
Strength in mind and care and claw. Enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. It was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, so much pain you must have passed to speak our hope so simply. For her you become, who knows clearer desire and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. The flower that we're looking for. First light. The only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong. Wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. Alright. Well, we found our flower. Oh. Are the snails asleep, or did they run? They left their shells if they're not here. Where are they? I don't trust it. Where did they go? Oh. 5 masks, 4 stones, and 3 shells. 5 broiled masks, 4 crushed stones, And 3 fresh shells. That really feels like a recipe of some sort. Let me write that down. I don't know what it's for, but I'm sure it's for something. Three pilgrim shells. And the stones are crushed. Masks of souls were broiled, right? Yeah, don't know what that's all about, but it's definitely for something. Alright, we have our anti-void flower. Go check in on this weave nest. See if the bug down there has anything new for me. Aha. A sudden well of darkness after.
Me offended?
I'm sorry. I'd hoped to slay the monarch and was near achieving that, but the situation has become complicated. But you haven't yielded to despair, so some hope must
Buenita.
still remain. A slim hope, I suspect, but true. So I haven't...
That's fine.
Okay, so I never actually came back to chat with her. And she's still going on about expanding nature. One of the things I was wondering about over the last week was if it might be tied to this, and I still haven't found that last silk heart. So where did these snails run off to? Oh, jeez. Silly things. Aw. Okay, so it is ostensibly final mission here. Let's head up to the wormways. I want to take that wall stone. I really want to find all the little bits that I'm still missing out here, but It's tricky. I'm not really entirely sure where to start looking because I've checked so much of it already. Aw. We'll start here. And figure out what the closest path is. It might, it might actually just be the one in the chapel. How weird is that? We should have headed over here to the bone grave. So I wonder if I should head towards wondering if I should change out my tools. One of them is not going to be too helpful here. Jeez. Right. Does Mike still exist? Nah. It's just... I don't know if the guy is still alive in there, but if he is, he's twitching. So I'm going to go with these. Oh, wait, no. Better yet, let's keep this here. And let's switch. To this one. And I think I can... Oops, hang on. I think I should be able to open this all the way up. Yeah. And what this'll do is, ideally, let me spend the silk to restock if I need to, and just focus purely on throwing tools at him until he dies, because that'll be the best way to do this from a safe distance. let me see. Which one would be best here? This feels dangerous to try for. This, however, might be really useful. That way I just have a heal to use. Let's see, it's up Y. Okay. That way I have a heal to use in case I need it, and can use the rest of my Silksong replenishing tools. For yellow, probably the speed. Trying to figure out if I want the tax. The pin is good just for pretty direct damage. It's very straightforward about that. Yeah, let's go tax. Yeah, tax, wheel, and pin. All three. And see if we can make that work. Yeah, I'm still missing so many badges, and one of these weaver spells. And I think one of these fighting styles too, so still a lot I'd like to pick up before we finish the game. I am wondering if the Longclaw would be better than the extra pocket heal. It might be. So, because I will have to hit him to recharge Silk. It's been a very long time since I've used a full cast time heal, rather. Ow. I like it. Alright, let's see if we can make this work. There he is. He's throwing those all the way across the room. Oh, we got him though. I saw the thing go. He's dead. Okay. His final fate seems fair reward for those efforts, yet I feel some sympathy. It is an alluring power. Well, hopefully, whatever I get for doing that didn't disappear because I happened to be on the wrong end. Or happened to die, rather, at the same time as he did. Okay. Well, let's head back over there and find out. It's kinda nutty, though, to just be throwing out multiple tools at a time. Every time you throw them. Damage adds up fast. tonight, honestly. Probably ends up being a really good way to just speed clear bosses. Oh no. I really hope I didn't lose something because he killed me right as I killed him. We got a journal entry. Hopefully I didn't miss out on whatever that was. Or whatever it might have dropped. I'm probably going to end up looking it up just to be like, okay, did I accidentally mess up really badly? Either way, he's not there anymore. So we can check that off. Huh. Let's head back to both of the towns. Make sure there aren't any last-minute wishes that people have posted. Okay, had to do it here. I'm morbidly curious. I don't think there's a way to check. I would be very morbidly curious to know just how much damage I've taken from spikes specifically across both games. I feel like it would be something excessively high. Okay. Nothing here. I did want to go hand in the bit we found earlier. Yes, we do. Only one. That's the last one of these, though. Bug of voice grown hoarse or shell fallen frail, you have been selected for duty most sacred. Become our light, our guide in the darkness, that others worthy may climb to join the holy song. We found this in the mass grave of bugs in their white ward. That's, yeah. Yeah. So we're still missing 5 of these, too. Aw. I'm still missing 3 bits here for quest items. This one's going to be the last heart that I still haven't quite been able to find. Two cylinders and 6 mementos. Nope, nothing here either.
Ben
You have some great task ahead of you, do you not? So I fear the time of our final parting draws near. You sense it through, Firma. Soon I shall soon descend to the darkness below the kingdom and quell the source of Pharloom's rending. If that task is achieved, my future may take me far from here, but know I have faith that you will hold these bugs together and see them prosper. Ah, in truth, I'm still only a fool, but I will hold dearly to your faith in me. That warmth will help me to endure whatever challenges lie ahead. Now let me pray for you, dear friend, and may my hopes follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. Oh. One last round of it. Aww. I should probably string my rosaries together before I head below. I can't help but feel like there's obvious stuff that I'm missing that I should definitely check in on before we move on. Aw. I wonder... I can't remember if I've actually toured the vaults after we got into Act 3. Huh. There's this whole empty space, which is... I don't know. I know I've checked all of this area. There's no way up. I've checked all of this area. There's no way to the left. That's open, at least. I've been through here. There's no way down. I'm pretty sure I've been down there, and this is a dead end, too. Hmm. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's right here, and I've been completely blind. Feels unlikely, but we can go check. Shouldn't take too long. We're probably going to have to find a way to repair that bell. We want to head back down though, so we've got at least one more adventure before we get where we're eventually going. okay. Too far up. Safer to go this way. So over here. Yeah, plus I like them over here, but chance. Oops. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. As expected. Just... like, I know there's something there. I know it. It's just about figuring out how to get in there. There's also definitely something in here. But that still has a key that I'm missing. Okay, well, for now, let's go see if we can repair the bell and at least secure ourselves a stable path up and down into the depths. And we'll see where we go from there. I've acquired a power that will enable me to end this black madness. Soon I will act to stop the quakes and save this land. Excellent, Pointy Bug. Your drive and your vigor both have proven surprisingly large for one so small. Now we have heard from Ballo, who told of his repair efforts upon the diving bell below. I know that task is likely completed. If you're hoping to put his work to the test, we shall wish again on your survival. And if our own service can aid your task, know that we will continue to provide it gladly. Alright. Well, I will actually pick some of these up. I do seem to have run out of things to spend rosaries on, so I may as well stock up on shards in case I run into something that hammers me so hard I run out of them. Oh, okay, so you have an upper limit on that. Good to know. Speaking of, because I managed to forget. We're going to convert all of our rosaries into beads, into strings, rather. I know there was a place somewhere that let me convert more of them at a time, and I don't remember where it is. Should have marked it on the map, honestly.
Oh, mas querer?
Another 4, I think, of these. So, just kind of thinking out loud on this, but I'm pretty sure that if there's another weapon upgrade, this is where it's hiding, right in here. That or somewhere down here, but this feels pretty likely. I don't know where my last combat style and Weaver ability would be. Would have suspected somewhere in this area, where all of the fresh water is, past the maggots, but I didn't see anything over there, so there could be stuff down below in the void area too, that we just haven't reached because I haven't gotten down below the lake. We will see. Right, so getting down there could be down and left. Right? Yeah, down and left. All the way down and then to the right. A little bit of a maze. Down and right. Right. We're just hoping none of these get void. Jeez. Ah, there's our diving bell. And Ballo. Hello. I see you survived. Somehow. Thought that last plunge must have been your end. It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving spell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Aye, as you say, the spell's old, and time has a way of breaking things even as fine-forged as this. And see below, for its failure I've been working hard at improving the design. Your last journey ended up being a valuable test of... Good. That return path is long closed, and your bell is now needed again. Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time, a shell shield's been fitted and the bell's like new. Better than new. And if you're planning another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you going. Alright. Here's hoping it doesn't break this time. The upgrades are done. That bell's as ready as it'll ever be. No crash landing. That is an excellent start. Which means we also have a way out. Also very good. Yeah. So I guess we just run this gauntlet again. It was pretty rough last time. Let's try to not die quite as much this time around. Why are you right on top of me? Really do not like these things. Well, I landed on its head and pegged there. Ugh. Trying to remember how that area, what that area's layout was exactly, and yeah, that didn't end as well as I would have liked. Of course. Let's take 2 masks of damage from the typically harmless grub. So that just one-shots those things. Actually. Oh, jeez. That was going over my head. Now that. there's a way around this. And probably the other one too. There you are. Okay, those mirrors make such a difference. As long as I can actually get that blend, it's nice and melt. I was about to be very annoyed for moving right in, but anyway, I guess this is probably the right place to start harvesting this flower and making sure it works as we hope it does. Alright. What are we in for?
Magina Fora.
Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer.
Benefreg.
Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold, even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all. Oblivion may take you. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I've survived the fury of your land, borne its barbs and its blades, and I've seen wonder behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hallownest, and the void below all things, that darkness I will fear no longer. The darkness may have objections to that statement. It is definitely trying to extinguish this flower. Oh. Those petals look like they are wearing out. Do I need to be worried about how long we spend down here? Because, no map. Oh, it's Silk. And what used to be lace. Oh shoot. Okay. Okay. instead of dashing down, she just shoots from tentacles. Oh no, she can do either. I wonder if this is the final fight. She's never actually been the final boss, but maybe this is her finally saying, no, I want to be the final boss this time. I guess we'll see. So, 3 dashes then. Ow. Yeah, 3 dashes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so she's a combo fighter, very heavily, which makes me really glad for all of that practice with Carmelita. So, right, I think that was her name, right? Don't know why I'm being dazed on that, but it was because that was a very similarly combo-heavy fight. She parries a lot more than she used to as well. But you can also fake her out. Be careful there. Hold on. I think attacks might actually be the way to get here. Oh! I think you're really careful about running around. Especially if she's off screen. Okay, so she can go dash dash tentacles too. Fast enough. Alright, let me switch the speed anklets in. I feel like those are just a very critical bit of extra mobility in a lot of these fights. Aw. Anything else? think I like the rest of this. To be honest, I might be better off switching to the tool style. Since even if I really should be, I'm not using the parry anywhere near as much as I should. It's something I just need to force myself to get used to, and I haven't done that. Yeesh, okay. She goes very quickly. Rolling mistakes there. Run directly into her. I wasn't expecting that. Huh. So I need to be really careful after the second dash because she can chain that into a jump or another dash. It's not necessarily 3 dashes in a row. There is always a second dash in the row. Or the air. Like, if you're on the ground, she'll do her dash, and if you're in the air, she'll jump to get you. Okay. Well, that's progress. Oh, I don't like that. That's it. She picks part 3 of that combo. This is where she starts using her versions of all of the avoid abilities we've been running into in the rest of the game. Okay. Go. That's a very long travel distance on that forward dash. And I know it. That part I do remember from the previous fight. Okay, that's what's going on there. It targets... it picks... Sorry. I'm trying to pay attention to what she's doing. But it's picking when she's in the air and about to dash down. It picks where you're standing at some point, and that's where she aims. It's not a fixed distance. Ouch. That ability is the one that I'm probably going to have the most trouble nailing down. Yep, because each of those little wormholes that she's opening up will target you individually when it opens up and fire in that direction. So you have to find a good shuffle. So that you can dodge the first one, bait the second, and then dodge the second while baiting the third, and then go back again. There's the back one. So if you can bait the first one at the top of the jump, it works out really well. Watch out for those. Missing that pogo cost me at the end. Sloppy. I don't know why I'm just getting dash charged constantly. I know how that works. Alright, well, we're backsliding. Don't know why, but apparently something's not clicking properly. I would be shocked if there isn't a part 3 to this. An easier way to tell if the parry would go into a jump parry or just stay on the ground. That pogo's hard to land, and if you miss it, it's right into the void spikes with you. I go for the dash away to get away from the aerial parry. She stays on the ground and hits me. I jump to avoid the one on the ground. She jumps with me. I mean, at its core, it's mostly just a, well, don't get parried, but it's actually very hard. She's parrying a lot. The right response is to dash towards wherever she parries you. Or just jump dash away instead of one or the other. Okay, no. Alright, I think what's going on there is that there's a moment right after the parry connects where the block happens, somewhere in the like fraction of a second between that and when she moves is when she picks which one she's going to use. She'll pick the one that she thinks is going to hit you based on how you're trying to avoid it. If that makes sense. I think that's what's going on here. Maybe. Or maybe it's just completely random and I'm reading too much into it. Almost. Didn't jump high enough there. This is too low. That's perfect. It's too close for comfort there. I should turn it. Landing right in the middle of the charges. Not ideal. Okay. I wonder if the attacks are actually good here. She's doing a lot of teleporting. There is some ground movement, mostly when she charges, but the teleports are most of how she's getting around. Missing these. So she can parry that. How is that? She's being really good at sneaking, right? Where I think she's going to be able to go. And then just showing up exactly where I'm about to land when I can't actually correct and not make contact with her. Wait, no, I wasn't even trying to Boo-Boo. Ah. Dashing first into an attack, yes. Always that feeling. Got close there. Yeah, that was terrible. Just terrible. Ugh. Lisa's had enough of losing to Hornet. She wants to win this time. Second dash if you're in here, she's going to jump at you. Only if you're close enough. If you're far away, she'll just do whatever. If you're close enough, she'll just jump. If not, we'll pick one of 3, I think, different options and do that. Jeez, oh my god. Just within the space of like 5 seconds, I think I took 4 hits. Maybe a little longer than 5, but it just, yeah. back. Ugh. Okay, we were seeing some progress. We are no longer seeing progress, and this is helpful. Let's try and get back to phase 2. That's the best way to handle it, is, especially if I get to dash attack, just jump again and get farther up than I can actually counter you. Come back down. And those hit you on the way down. Or way up, rather. Rather, while there's still projectiles in the floor yet. Okay. Yeah, she's spooky. She's very spooky. Part of me wonders if at some point Silk is going to break free from whatever is holding her here and join the fight on the other side. I think I'm too used to the previous fight, where I could go off of the spikes and get left behind in the charge. Can't do that here. Stop showing exactly where I'm going to land. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Charged from off screen. Just barely in range from there. Okay. Better at least. I'm going to take a short break here before we go back in. Try and walk off some of the ouch bosses hard. And when we come back, we're gonna beat this boss tonight, I think. It does feel doable as long as I can stop face planting, and I'm not convinced that this is the last part of the final boss here. We'll see. We'll see what's next. So, be back in just a few minutes. Alright. Let's get back to this then. See if I can actually make a little more progress on this fight this time. Right on the edge. Just jumping right into everything. Or dashing. Same effect in the end. I need to stop trying to pogo mid-dash. I think it's possible. It's very hard to hit her there. That pogo hit. Didn't bounce me back up before you got hit back, but... We're back. It's a hard fight. I am having some pretty poor reactions along the way, but... Hard fight. I'm just so used to being able to good walk permanently in the middle of her dashes. And it is getting here. need to figure that out so I can be prepared for it. I think it's a lot of the time when she disappears. The spot where she disappears from is about corrupt. Which is going to make spacing very interesting once we're in stage 2. On top of everything else going on, of course. I was about to be very pleased with myself for discovering a safe spot where you can just hit her when she's throwing those out. It is not very safe after she lands. The second those are out, you're just going to get shredded. Or at least jumping to attack. It's likely that she can parry. That's where it was. Okay, yep. She disappeared. I thought that was safe because there wasn't one of those projectiles that had landed there. It was not safe. It's not safe. this fight can go sideways so quickly. Was not expecting it to catch me there, but... Are you kidding me? Ugh. Just walking forward too quickly while trying to make sure I can keep hitting her. Okay, well, that's an embarrassing way to die. No, because that time she just teleported and there was another one, right? Let's see. Watch that last few seconds really quickly. Yeah, so... Interesting. So it's... I don't know if it's tied to specific attacks. Because it doesn't happen every time she teleports or jumps. Which means it probably is tied to specific attacks. It's probably just going to be more of a keep an eye on where she's teleported away from, as well as where she's teleported to. Fun times. Jeez. is the jump stance. Being in the air right next to those is a good idea. It's not funny. Oh. Dropped a little faster than I was expecting it to at the end there. Thought I was going to just be able to walk it out to the left. Okay. Struggling hard with stage 2, but at least we're struggling in stage 2. I do want to say too, while we're here, all the way at the potentially end of this game, that I really, really appreciate, between this game and the previous one, how much clearer it is when the boss is about to start using or adding stuff to their arsenal. Because it tends to happen every time they do one of those roars, which gives you that moment of, okay, something is going to change. And, of course, once you've seen the fight, you know exactly what to expect once you get there. But in the previous game, like, for example, with the Pale Knight, it has that optional boss in the God Home, you'd just have the abilities start showing up, which could very easily just catch you off guard if you were not ready for it to start happening. So I appreciate that. It's a nice bit of... It's a nice way to make the bosses easier to... Well, not necessarily easier, but make the bosses communicate better when they're about to shift things up. Honestly, it's a really small change, but it makes such a difference. And it's also a great way to keep track of how far you're getting in the fight, when there's no health bar to keep track of, and you're just basically trying to take it down eventually. It's really good. Anyway, randomly gushing about how they've improved in the first game aside, so we can actually get further into this fight. Really? Except for the dash back. No, because how I was used to looking is there. Bleh. Nothing like taking damage after you successfully pogo because it doesn't bounce you fast enough. It's one of the few, one of a couple of perks about this fun weapon style that I really wish had been smoothed out. Which is kind of weird to pivot to something that annoys me right after I was talking about something I really appreciate about the game, but it is something I've noticed. And, of course, I don't know how much it applies to other weapon styles because this one has just kind of clicked for me. it's, whether it's an intended drawback or just a bug, that imperfection thing are very, very annoying when they happen also. Let's jump. Not dash fast enough there. That was maybe. Oh, then parried too? She. She didn't go as far forward as I was expecting her to there. Huh. I wonder if it's just because she was all the way in the corner and she normally isn't. Right there. It's so easy. Dash back and forth to multiple times. Makes it very punishing if you mess it up. Oh, come on. And then just slides in from the very edge of the screen. Jeez. Those double paths where she catches you, like, the instant that the flinch wears off, where you can't take damage right after you take a hit. It's so good at catching you instantly there, and it deletes your health bar, because if it happens once, it can happen again right after that, too. Fast enough. Oh, I didn't even see that first one. She's hiding in silk. I saw her lift the pin there and thought it was opening up more rumbles and was looking up in the upper areas of the map. The room. And there was nothing there. She just went and hit me in the face. He's jumping at the moment. Need to get further away from that. I'm sitting here looking on the right side of the screen, and she shows up in the middle of one of those twirlies. Right into it. Should have gone to the left there, not right. When she shows up in the middle of one of the other void animations, that's the scariest part of the fight, I think, so far. Because it does a really good job of hiding her, both where she is and what attack she's about to use. Just better about spotting where she's hiding, or where she's moving to. Always feels bad when she just takes you apart in under 10 seconds like that. It's like, okay, well, working probably is closer to accurate, but yeah, feels bad. It's very much a fight where if you lose control of the tempo of it, it's very hard to get back in the rhythm before she just kills you. It's like 3 hits already. 10 seconds in the fight. Oh god, have another chance. And are you having anything like hope going on in this? It's good timing for the storm. Come on. It's the worst feeling when you react properly, except that you were just a little too slow with your timing. So that she has to jump. It's important to know. Those two. No, she doesn't. Okay. Use this. Wait. I think the only animation that's really consistent is the one that spits out the blades. That one. She has to use that one. Oh shoot, she can parry that. Ow. Hey, that's another step. I don't buy it. I don't see a Hunter's Journal entry. Is this further into the fight than we were back up? Oh no. Oh dear. And back. The other way. so far, same business as usual. Just, you know, I'm one hit away from dead, so... Okay, so I did survive the thing that would probably be supposed to kill you if it's the first time you get there and you're one hit away from dead, but... Okay. Hey, that's a lot further in the fight than we waited. Progress. Let's just make it back there again. Huh. I'm trying to figure out if there's a tool I can use, other than just the knives. Almost an awkward parry. Okay, I was not expecting this. Okay. Those things get a lot further than we think. Stupid temples. I'm sure. Then walk right into it. Teleporting, practically and going. Rudest thing. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's a good thing when my biggest pet peeve with boss fights across the game is just the damage you take when you touch them. It's not like it's anything new to this game, but in some of the fights where you have a small, teleporting, fast-moving enemy like this boss, it really hurts. one hit away from dead. Not ideal, but... Well, it got me that time. Forgot to actually glide after the double jump. Silly. Silly, silly. Okay. Still, successfully made it past stage 2. Now we just need to work on getting there with more than 2 masks. Would be very helpful. Uncanny how good she is at doing this. See that one. Easy attack to the dog when you see it coming. Feels bad when you get hit by it like that. Ow. Right in that. Okay. Stage 2 at least, so that's good. Yeah, I'm glad I stocked up on shards because we're running through them pretty quickly here. There's an upward swing to that that can catch you in midair. Oh, doesn't. Only on the last slide. Okay. Didn't think that was quite flat. Sorry. Interesting, so if you actually get Pharloom over, it's down. Jump speed. What's excellent? There we go. Okay, this is good. This is actually very good. Now let's not fail to jump over waves here. now she's doing midair dashes. Enjoy. She was actually doing something a lot like this in the previous fight, that's right. My immediate reaction was, oh, I remember this from Pale Knight. Okay, so that's if you get hit by those, you know. Right. Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay. Okay. Attacks were actually doing a pretty decent amount when I was able to use them properly. I'm going to try and save all of that for the second half, question mark, of the fight. The bit after the spiky waves come through the first time. Whew, okay. Silly. Okay. Shake that off, because it was a really good shot from the time before that. Really good shot. I don't know how much further the fight goes past that. 4 phases seems like it might be close to the end, we'll see. But I am still, like, in the back of my head, I'm expecting Silk to participate in this fight at some point. More actively than she is. Ouch. I don't know why you went in that direction. Thank you. Rare instance of beating the AI instead. It's the other way around. Of course, it's speaking way too soon. Pokeing on the second dash is really dangerous. It's either the first dash or get out of there, I think. Alright, back to stage 3. Assuming I made it through the waves, but that part shouldn't be too terrible. And here she comes. Okay. Got a little ahead of myself there. Don't know why either. It's once you get to that stage of the fight, patience is key. It's make sure that you take the safe shots. Don't get so deep that you're going to get hit by one of the many different things that can be going on at any point in the fight. Jump stance. I feel like I have to remind myself of what the jump stance looks like every single time he does. Yeah, misjudged the spacing there. And just the shock of misjudging that spacing means taking another hit after and finish the fight and start over. Back to go. I can't believe I missed that spacing. Those are not hard to dodge. Definitely easier to handle than the spears from the ground from Pale Knight. that went very badly. Oh no! I was actually trying to slow fall there, and I think I fingered it somehow. It was very messy leading up to that. I've taken so much damage so quickly and so many points in the fight. Like, I say that to myself, and I'm being potentially a little harder on myself than I should be. It's a pretty high-paced fight here. It can go very wrong very quickly. This is what I was able to ask for here. This will run the entire time. Yes. Love to land on her head. See if that one did. Stopped dashing at the same time. I was gonna get hit by it. There we go. This is good, though. This is good. Could be better. I'm not going to be too choosy until we actually make it quite consistently. Okay, so it's actually a lot easier to jump those if you're all the way on the other side of the room. Good to know. Saw her, but it was already too late. Okay. Better. Made it back to phase 3. I just need to keep it calm when I get there. Start throwing down spikes. They're very helpful. First one hit me. Oh, jeez, yeah. I was asking for that. Okay. Why does it feel like that forward/slash combo is so much farther sometimes than it does others? Sometimes it moves her like 2 feet, and other times she's crossing the entire screen with it. Either way, I should always be jumping to avoid that to try and pogo her, but... Would be nice if there was a consistent travel distance on that. It might just be that she aims it at where you're standing. Well, like most of the other stuff in this fight, where all of these moves adapt to your position and marvelous start then. Not as good as last time, but hopefully that keeps me focused and I stabilize better. trying to figure out where she's going to pop up and what attack she's going to use after those waves. I think that's the first time it's killed me outright right there, but it's you really have to be on your toes. The waves themselves aren't bad, especially now that I've figured out how easy they are to dodge on the sides of the room. It's about making sure that you don't have your rhythm interrupted too much by them, and I think that might be the most dangerous part of them, is that they get you out of the rest of the flow by... Jeez. Wormholes aren't too terrible anymore, unless the first one locks onto me when I'm in midair from earlier, and I'm not expecting it, so then I right into it, and it's pleasant. Not at all. That was not how I ever wanted to make it into this. We limped over the finish line to get into part 3 again. Silly. That attack is very noticeable. There isn't another move she uses that takes that stance. Coming in from the side is not a good idea. And from below, yes, you can actually sneak a hit in there, and it's a good thing to do that, because once you get to that third stage, the windows to actually hit her start to thin out. Seriously, it's almost a good idea to force her to parry. Just because it locks her into an animation that at that point you probably know how to avoid. Just disappear immediately. It's the first time. Why am I getting caught out of the air by those of all things? Ugh. 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 There's so many ways you can die in this fight. So many ways. And part of why it's not... I think it's not really getting to me quite as much is because it's... the combinations of ways that can lead to you dying feels pretty much limitless here. It's just a number of different attacks that chain into each other and you lose control of the fight. Like that. That's just me being really fun. Can we please dodge anything here? Actually stabilizing better than I was expecting to. On the side of that, so I guess that they have a little figure it out. Alright, we take that. I think that's my first time getting there back to back. It is good to get there back to back. A lot like Carmelita, just getting into phase 3 repeatedly. If I'm good for this fight. The post-interrupt paralysis of, well... Come on. Come on. Wait until they land. Whenever she uses that attack, there's such a big window of safe opportunity to use the heal, and you just have to make sure you're not going to get hit before you start channeling. That's enough. Nope, I needed to be on the ground there. Dashing down would have been a good idea. Just... it's not a reaction that I've used very often in this game. It's not... I think that it's got pretty limited use, but it is really useful in those few cases where it's gonna be good. Huh. That moment where she teleports right next to you, you jump in response and she just follows you up. Oh, there was an aftershock. Nah. Sub's in the background, she's not really doing anything here, I should not be saying that. No. You know that. Yeah, no, it's not a good spot to be. Okay. Try and make it past the stage door again. But to be honest though, stage 2 is most of the fight. Once you get there, the only real changes are the waves, which aren't too relevant, and the explosion circles at the end. Well, at the end of where I popped it, rather. It's just really bad if it happens. Gosh, right into that. She does it so often that I just expect her to teleport out and do something else in stage 2. So when she just chains a combo like that, it can catch me by surprise really easily. Okay. So far, I think I've still only gotten to stage 4 one time, which... not ideal. Right, yeah, there's a third one for that. Spacing for this should be ingrained in your head at this point. Not necessarily is that. Is that really enough? So good when she jumped instead of actually getting out of the way. Okay. Let's try not to get interrupted. It's a hard fight. Not like Carmelita last time, actually, where it's absolutely destroying me, but at the same time, I'm learning it. It's even if I'm making a lot of silly mistakes over and over here. This is very much a fight where you need to know the ins and outs of it very well. needed to. There she was. Okay, so if she's jumping it down too top, she can't actually do contact damage to you. Go animation. Hey, there we go. Finally. It struck me that one of these tools. What am I doing? That literally couldn't even see this at all. I feel like Mr. Pogo is a sentence I have said more tonight in the space of the last couple hours than I have for any other segment of the game. I'm not saying something. There have been a lot of parts where it's like, ugh, there we go, missed it again. How did that ever hit me? Okay, bounce. Excellent, excellent. Not just ignoring that attack immediately. Sometimes it's doing fun things. Just landed on me, of course. Oh. Yep. Needed did wait until I was a little further to do that. Yep. Back to phase 2 again. You'll get the hang of that. It's just... there's a lot going on. I'm a little annoyed that I haven't gotten the hang of it faster, but there is a lot going on. In fairness to some. She teleports ahead of me enough. I don't need to make it clear by holding her. Nice. Like that. There she is. Wait. Getting her into that corner of this corner of the room. There's in this part webs can mess with how easily you can see her. And in the second part there's a waterfall there and that completely obscures her. Alright. Oh no. Oh no, it was actually looking so good. And then I misjudged how much fight I have. Come on. The aftershocks are from phase 2 as well. Still dying to those mechanics. Honestly, it's outside of the waves. It's really just a very extended phase 2 or phase 3 as well. Like phase 2 basically just stretches for two parts of the fight until you get to the last part. So makes sense at that point why I haven't gotten back to 4, just because I'm still clearly ahead of a lot of them for the second part. About it. Very good, actually. I thought I was safe, and then she slid that half an inch forward to make contact. Ugh. Okay. Yep, phase 2 is the problem, honestly. That's... In a way, I guess I should be glad that it shows up so early in the fight, because it means that by the time you're consistently getting to the last part of the fight, you're comfortable with just about everything that happens. Jeez. Quickly enough to Where's the double jump? Where's the actual jump? Jeez. Not as good as I'd like at all, but better than they did. So we are halfway through the part that keeps getting us over. The wrong place to be. 2 hits in a row. Better, and we actually made it back there again, so... progress. Now let's not lose our wits completely for the next hour trying to get back there, because that would be almost as embarrassing as doing it the first time. I should have expected that particular attack to show up again at some point. It's kind of been their signature in every fight we've had with her. Seriously. It's not the way you should be. is losing carry stats more after we get into phase 1. Some stuff. But that went pretty well. Okay. Let's go into phase 3. Damage there. What was that choice? Hey, why was that one firing so quickly? This one is firing. Ready for phase 4? Why is she sitting in midair? That's cheating. Get on the floor. That's where all my spikes are. How did I miss that? Yep, nope, I fell behind on where I needed to be in the fight. Okay, that's good though, it's good. Doesn't take me too long to make it back there, which is actual progress.
Hurry!
second time there. It's when she dashes from all the way off screen. It's just deactivated. Barely. I glanced it. There was a little sweet animation. It landed before hers did. That's what counts. Okay. We're gonna stabilize. She's locked herself into an animation that I don't need to worry about. Oh, sure. I can tell I was fully expecting her to dash, not jump from that angle. Oh, okay. I need to just wait for just one more moment, and we'll see if we can't actually finish this fight tonight. We'll see. I think we're getting there. It's just about cleaning things up and getting to that last part consistently. So, be back in just a moment. Alright, let's do this. Right. Sorry, we have to actually activate dive instead of just jumping in manually. Come on, I know you can do better than that. Yep, that second dash is the danger one. Want to be over it. Just forgot everything in the last minute that I had spent so with the controller, rather. Jump and jump. Like, it actually is that simple. It launch the counterattack no matter what angle it comes from, as long as you jump away from her and still jump again. Okay, well. I guess I was overdue for a faceplant. That counts. Come on. No reason to wipe in stage 1. Annoyingly impressive consistently. She manages to do that. unintended hit there, but let's get us into phase 3. Actually got me hit there. Slash there. Nice one. Excellent. No! Oh, no! Not again. Not with the teleport directly where I'm dashing to. Ah. Okay. Honestly, I think even with everything else that goes on in that fight, that one habit is probably the most frustrating part. Because as much as the intent is clearly to say, okay, stand still for most of the fight, just react to what she's doing. Reacting to what she's doing tends to involve moving a lot. Okay, that's actually a pet peeve from all the way back in Game 1, where you stun the boss, and the knockback actually lands them on top of you, so you take a hit, and then by the time you recover, you have been like, wait, that's what happened. You haven't necessarily reacted properly and gotten out of the way, which means you get hit a second time and die. Bleh. Embarrassing way to go. Dead to a stunned boss. It's really have a lot of range on those. Wait, how did I miss the pogo? Get hit by it. Okay. Please. Thought of it too. Right. And then just the casual reach across the screen. Okay. Try and stabilize here. Or, you know, not. Sure. Yep. A dash attack is not it. If I want to get into her when she's using that attack and I'm far enough away that I have to dash to reach her, I'll have to stop dashing right before swinging, because locking into that animation will get me hit. Okay, well. Actually, here. Honestly, that was such a good. I didn't even think twice. I was just like, yeah, okay, she's stunned, there's a heal. Get that in there while it's safe. be honest, I salvaged that better than I thought I would. It was a rough start to that. Sometimes when I miss that part, I just think, wait, I really thought I was spaced properly. Okay. I'm sitting here just pressing the jump button, and I think every time I pressed it, I was stunned from being hit. Okay, well, we were doing well enough, and then I had to step away for a moment. Now we're back to struggling. I don't like this. I'm trying to dash out with that. Not fast enough, anyway. Nice, there we go. Definitely could be cleaner. I will accept just getting back here. here, because that has been annoying to do. Alright, Lise. Part 3. Oh. Great. Awesome. Hey, stage 4. Oh. Okay, so that's not all it was. At least I'm still learning things. Yep. I needed to be further over to the right, Pogo. Ah. Still learning things. We are halfway through my short stash. But progress has been made, and I do have a pile of them in my inventory to crack into if I need to. You may have to leave this one for tomorrow. But we'll see. I'm going to try not to reinforce them last week. Oh, she's... See, we're already at the teleports in front of you. Not even teleports behind you, it's just teleports in front of you. And it laps as you get hit. At least I got the damage on her. It's not terrible. We're at full health. Very low in silk, but what are we doing here? right into it. I think I'm doing well enough at avoiding the stuff that's exclusively in stage 4. It's just about staying on my toes for the same things that have been killing me since I'd gotten to phase 2 from the first time. So yeah, I think that's really the biggest hurdle to this fight, is getting these first 2 parts of it locked down. Once you have that, the rest of the fight goes pretty well. Reaction was, or any of that. Learning phase 1 apparently. Phase 1. These are not mistakes that I have any reason to be making at this point. No, come on. Start over. Do better. You know you can. As much as I have pointed out some of the parts of this fight that have been a little annoying. Probably easy. I think my biggest frustration with this fight is coming to myself. There's no reason it should be taking me so long to figure some of these things out. There it is. Yeah. Fair enough. I was getting why I dashed there. Silly. This one was the approaches sometimes. If you're in a situation where you're on the corner Ah. If you're on one side of the room, and the boss is about a third of the way away from the wall, and she uses that ability, and all three crumbles are showing up in the space above that area of the field, it's very hard to get away from them. Without going through the boss or one of the things they're shooting at you, which obviously hurts. I should have used the weapon. She started using this attack. It really is frustrating because she tends to do it when you're required to move to get the ability of something else. Just part of the fight. How to figure it out. Oh. She was not, in fact, locked into an animation. Starting off, let's see. The dash back, please. Come on. Why are you doing that to me? Obviously, this is effective. Get that. We want taking hits. Seriously, every time. limped into it, but we did make it to phase 3. I don't think we're going to make it very far into phase 3. The Asian can never let he doesn't try to stabilize. Even though it's away from the beginning. I'll just play it safe. As much as I can. Yeah, there's a lot less of a delay before she uses attacks in phase 3 when she calls up those impact zones. It speeds up. That's probably the hard part, really, of going from 2 to 3. Basically everything's the same, except for the waves, but... Oh, there's a... Shoving her in the back is just bad. All the time. Let's jump again. Out, please. Probably enough. Okay. Enough with them reaching across the entire room. Those silly little vehicles. It's every time. I think as long as... she'll use it as long as she's in range, and she's in range as long as she still has, like, the tip of her pin poking out of the side of the screen, which is not always easy to see. Weirdly, one of the best things you can do here is just get her far enough off screen that she's forced to get in front of you. So that forces her to teleport in. And as long as you stop, Token failures. that attack. Well, not even necessarily part of its own. It's when she teleports the attack over you while you're still trying to avoid it. Using that. There's a parry there. Slow myself down. And every time with the teleports. Every time. Seriously, I think she has like a good 30 to 40% hit rate right now on me with just teleporting to move. Not even an attack, just teleporting. Which is... It doesn't sound very high until you remember just how often she teleports in this fight. Wasn't even on screen that time, so she can literally use that attack from off screen. I don't know how that teleport actually hit, but I'll take it. Double heal as well. That last hit. stance. Yes. Wait, how is there one of those in the middle? Oh, okay, that's... Guess I was too busy paying attention to how I was getting hit because I was poking her during an attack that I wasn't looking below me. Attack you can I know that by now. It's a whole bunch of lessons I've learned that apparently my fingers aren't processing. That's jump stance. And yet, somehow, I'm still just... Ah. I like to think I'm a better player than this, and that's why I'm just getting increasingly frustrated with myself right now. Well, we'll give it a few more shots, and then I think we'll call it a night. Try and untilt a little bit, and... come back to this fresh. Try and get one more face for tonight. Let's see if we can manage that. As soon as that happened, that was kind of cooked. Okay, try again. Need to jump a little earlier. That was close for some time and more follow up. Wait, there. Well, another heal at least. Honestly, it was pretty clean right up until later parts of that stage. Felt very sloppy then. Stage 3. Kinda lost my mind once we got there, but we got stage 3. Slash there. Usually if they go down, it's hit me, but... not see that one coming. Sword turn around. Oh no. That was her, not me. I really thought I was dead because she was jumping into me there. Okay. Limping into 3 again. Let's remember that this first 2 waves are much faster. Skating through the air is going to take some getting used to. I think out of everything in Phase 4, that's the one thing where it's like, okay, if she's in midair, I'm preparing mentally for an entirely different set of attacks, not the charging forward. But I do need to remember that that's going to be a thing. Okay, I think we are going to call it night here. I'm not going to... already pushed probably later than they should, considering just how hard this boss can be. But it's okay. I think we got a lot of good practice on this. We got kind of hard stuck on it for the last 3 hours? No? Jeez. Time flies. Wow, it has actually just been... Yikes, it's almost half the stream. It's okay. We'll come back to this tomorrow, and I do think we'll actually take this down. I think coming into this fresh and having all of that to just sleep on, we'll get this tomorrow. I don't know if there's anything past her. We'll find out. I know there's still some stuff that I haven't discovered elsewhere in the game, and I would really like to track some of that down before I put the game down and move on to something else. Assuming that Lace is the actual final boss of the game, which, again, I look at and I'm wondering, but assuming she is, then taking her down and ideally getting some of the extra stuff out there, that'd be good enough for me. I would love to hit 100%. And what I might end up doing is just taking a look at a map and seeing where the connecting point is that I'm missing for some of these areas. I know where they are. It's just about what I'm missing to actually access them, because, like, this one, in theory, should be available as long as I find the right way in, but I have not. It's very annoying. Whatever it is, again, I think I've said this before, when I find it, I'm going to just look at it and think, it was so obvious. Why didn't I just try this from the start? But we'll get there. We'll get there. So, anyway, enough rambling. I'm going to call this a good night. Hard stuck on the final question mark, boss or not. Good night. We got through Carmelita with actually no difficulty at all at the beginning, which was quite nice. And cleaned up a few other things along the way. And then got all the way down here and discovered that the final boss of the game is actually quite difficult. Those good times, though. So, I will have that next stream scheduled for tomorrow at the same time as usual, so if you would like to hang out again, feel free. You should be able to see that coming up on the channel. And for everybody who's been here tonight, thank you. As always, it's a delight just to have other people tagging along for this adventure, even if sometimes it gets a little rough. And I am sorry for getting a little salty tonight. It's self-directed. As much as I can nitpick at a couple of things that I would have preferred to see differently in the game, as a whole, it's really, really well put together and polished, and the frustrations are with my own inability to actually get my fingers into the game properly. But we'll get there tomorrow, and I'm rambling again, sorry. So, thanks again everybody for being here. I hope it's been a good time for you, and I hope to see you all again next time. So, till then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, please stay safe out there, and I will see you all next time.